Mm-hmm. Mm. I know, a little late, but I'm here. Kind of crazy. I was doing stuff and I finally got here. Remember where were we? Towards the end. Okay, so we're on the ship again. Okay, see, now this is where I needed to be. Give me, give me 1 second to. Okay. This, had something stupid happen. Real dumb. Real dumb. Let's look at one of these fragments, I guess.
Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrek 35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrek 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
I'm just putting on my add-ons and whatnot for my video. Give me a hot second to. Oh. Okay. That should be released on the appropriate day. Bam. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I have to talk to everybody.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
Okay. Dohalim has...
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everick 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
Keep it safe. Yeah, okay. You need help? Helping bottle. People need help. Dovalin's in a crisis over there. I'm gonna talk this fool first.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dahna, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dahna, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis or come down to Dahna, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Dahnans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why...
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Ooh, yeah. Okay. Friendship rules in the end. Okay, well, now what has Z got to say?
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about, all I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
That's a lot of talking. A lot of talking.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dan is still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world, and it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Okay. Now, leaving the ship will be what?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The Thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people, does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Wow. Okay. On the front of a takeoff. I'm looking for a group of people. I'm not trying to leave yet, but I might have to talk to him first.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
Woo! I'm trying to get to a particular place. Yes, yeah.
Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
Taking time to complete repairs on your starship. I suggest that you get rest and return.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Get on this one.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Is everybody getting their feelings?
If everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
You got a big
No,
mouth.
Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Huh? Get.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day,
Best viewers. I don't think I need that,
I
sir.
never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Everybody got a love story, and
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Are you ready?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only to send down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Yeah, nice job. Thing is, I'm trying to go into the chamber right quick before anyone does anything.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrecht 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Big Phasal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are held Ganquil after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
Yeah, I am not going on the ship just yet. I'll make it on there. I'm looking for something. Where? Oh, where? No, this is the outside of the dome. The viewing platform. Yeah. It's not what I need. I guess it actually is on my ship. I'm looking for something. I can't find. Who are they? Where are they? I'm looking for a training device. I'm assuming it's actually on the ship. I'm gonna be mad if it's not. Oh, here we go.
It would appear that our Helgenquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Ooh, crystallized. Look like milk.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helgenquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helgenquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
I really don't want it. Oh, won't be running.
So this is Rena.
hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
No, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renin graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renaissance using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renaissance, which we can then use to steal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
There's so much talking. Trying to find it. Trying to find it.
Looks like we've walked into that pit of astral energy.
Hmm. It's just how it is.
Helgenquill!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them if they're uncaged.
Now you see what I can do! Raging Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Now I'm in the groove! Double defense! Inferno Punch! Dragon Swarm! Dragon Kill! Rising Wyvern! Dragon Swarm! Rising Wyvern! Now I'm real mad! Devastation! Double Demon Fang!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
Let's go.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
Wow.
Can't get out of this!
right to me.
There you go. Grab the fight.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
I'll make you all off.
Your wings won't save you from me.
See what happened there? Blind free. More serum. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Enemies incoming! Well, someone's feeling lively. You're really, really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always.
Here I hope
Now!
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Lightning and death!
More? Hey, you okay? I can still see
The better the distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Boom, boom.
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
Okay, that's it. Get
Even in such a
moving.
harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
Wow.
Let's dispose of the trash. Where are you going? And handle this.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
It's not. It really isn't. I tricked you. Broke ankles, broke ankles.
Guess I misread the landing.
No backing down! You picked the wrong side! Now I'm in the groove!
Over so soon?
Mm. Real easy.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Armor won't save you. Dragon Floor! Watch this! I'm sweeping them up as a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want. Do it! Swallow dance!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I know.
Let's dispose of this trash.
Not today! Surprising one!
Careful! It's some kind of camouflage!
Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Take this! Dragon swarm! Double demon fang!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Inspiration! That's the spot! Lightning warfare!
So weak.
I'll crush you!
Namard.
Tenebrous claw!
End it.
Talon hurricane! Flaming fire! Blow them away!
Onward and upward.
Gotta break through! In the vine! Dragon swarm! Eat this! Talon hurricane! Double demon
These things really get on my nerves.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively. Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told you! Vine's unstoppable!
Damn, you're not like that all the time.
Super swallow dance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And bubbly! Right in front
Oh,
of
Violet starting wind.
You're on! I'm on! Come and get it! Talon hurricane!
Do it!
Crush! Inferno!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Thank goodness we won.
Easy. A little bit of suburb stuff, man.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! It does it! Rising light! Hell! Evil side! Now I'm in the group! Right! Evil side! I'll crush you! Lightning reflex!
Burst Club.
Outstanding form.
Swallow dance! Dragon swarm! Now I'm in the group! Double demon fang!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet. Actually, perhaps down is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Nah, I don't know. I'm just here to smack some heads. Hey, Cookwood. wow, they just gonna sit there.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss.
Dragon Form! Now,
Now!
totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Mega Ray!
Dragon Form! Dragon Gap!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Void Flash! Swallow Dance!
The heavens must be smiling.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Ooh,
We seem to have come across something
special
a little
bug.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Now I'm in the groove! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Dragon Form! Rising Wyvern! Watch this! Strike! Void Flash! Eat dirt! I'll finish you here and now! You see what happened there is you crossed. Shouldn't have done that. Will this help? First Dragon Form! Can't get out of this! Charge like that could easily be so much for sitting this fight out.
I'm here to stop your bull.
Nope, that is silly.
Do it!
Hurry! Hey! Blow them away!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Go no further!
Dragon Form! Come one, come all!
By the power of water!
Rising Wyvern! Devastation! This one's all mine!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant Pierce!
Rising... Swallow Dance! Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Hey, look at that enemy! It's shot.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Dragon Form! Come and face me!
Not a sidewalk!
The insects should stay on the ground.
Pierce Evil! Freeze Lander!
We got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Leave the ensnaring to me. All yours!
Freeze Lander! Dance in the wind! Air! Pierce Evil! Freeze Lander!
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang! Stardust! Watch out! We're cleaning house! Let me take the rest of it!
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Rising Wyvern! Void Flash!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
As impressive as always.
Here, I hope that was included.
No, I mean you're even better than.
Ah, double demon fang.
Looks like we won.
Man.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Winds of heaven!
Dragon Form! Double Demon Fang!
It
Can hide itself? Amazing! I'll crush you!
Tenebrous ball.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon hurricane! Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern!
The waters of creation.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Strike! Devastation!
Outdo it!
Rising falcon!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Easy.
A breeze!
An easy.
Man. Man,
Hi,
done.
Poodle. By the power of flame!
Get the freak still.
I'll crush you!
Gonna burst speed.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Mirage blitz! Dragon swarm! Rising wyvern! You picked the wrong fight! Super swallow devastation! Rising phoenix! Prepare to be seized! Talon hurricane! Rising wyvern! Eagle's eye! Rising phoenix! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Get rid of him.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that... That's the case.
Get out of the way.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I don't feel like my
I'm
usual
dead.
self
Are
with
you
me.
alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to
Thanks for the
disappoint
healing.
you. Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Can you revive me, please? Thank you.
It was nice. Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
I can do this all day. Double demon bang! Strike! Devastation! Rising phoenix! First strike! Rising one! Take this!
I'll be saving this one.
Stardust! Crumble! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got a knife.
What's this? Yes, ma'am. Rising wyvern! Look! Look sharp!
Giant checkerbug.
We're still standing. Barely.
Wait, why is my meter going down? Should've went up.
Looks like some solid equipment.
I guess just couldn't take it. Yeah.
An opponent like this should be easy. Short time to cross blade. Rolling demon back.
Glacial sphere.
Dragon devastation. We're on a roll now. Strike. These fists have got your name on them. Burn in hell.
Uh huh.
Now you see what I can do. Rising wyvern. I feel like
Astral energy.
Say no more.
This calls for a celebratory drink.
An opponent like this should be easy. Burn! Rising wyvern.
The waters of creation.
Damn it! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. These fists have got your name on them.
Tidal wave. Big waterfall. Sleep now.
Blazing blade. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm just getting started. Rising wyvern. Flame inside me. Cure. I'll stop it. Charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Stardust. Devastation. Point blast.
Sleep now.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found it.
place was for.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No, they appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Uh-oh. Here comes a monster.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
No ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. Rising Wyvern!
Eat this! Eat this! Now I'm in the groove. Eagle Assault! Watch this! Oh, now you're talking!
If head is the weak point, we'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Devastation! Force blast!
Watch this! Burning Fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The waters of creation.
Rising Wyvern! Force blast!
Dance immortal drop.
Armor won't save you!
They're crumbling.
Now beat the crap out!
They're making it for your good side.
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Now, lunar corruption. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Easy. Little bit
How
of
was that thing?
easy.
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
That goes to the surface. I ain't trying to go to no surface. Raw.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed? Everything. An opponent like this should be easy. Scarlet Inferno!
There! Pounce it!
I can carve through. I'm just
Dragon
getting
Storm!
Stop!
Talon
Storm!
Water! Raging Cascade! Spread!
I'm on
Here!
I'll tear you in Alpha!
Winds of Heaven! First Force!
First strike! Iron Cleaver! Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Punch!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
What are those?
Thorns.
They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasolma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
Ow!
Take to the wind! In here! Don't mind if I do!
Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Stardust!
Oh, nail it, shooting stuff! Yes, Alphin! Very bad!
I don't feel
Blind
good.
freak! What
Lightning Strike! Siam, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Rising Wyvern! Not today!
The water's
I'm on a roll now!
Damn, beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
Oh, like hell you will.
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
The enemy wields arts too.
Eyes on the
We'll soon
prize!
see if that focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Eagle Fly! Rising Wyvern! Do it! Mirage Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
weak now.
You should have messed with me.
Neutral energy! Here!
Aim for the weak spot.
Lunar
Rising Wyvern! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Watch Rising Wyvern!
Eagle!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! We're gonna finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern!
Finish without a trace!
Mirage Blade!
Explosion! Lightning orb!
Devastation!
Illuminated dark! Come on!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. That does it.
I'll heal you
That's
all!
enough. Rising Wyvern!
Healing sword!
That hit the spot.
Illuminate the dark! I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle thrust!
This! Not today!
Starting wind.
Sword Lane Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on a roll now! Explosion!
These fists have got your name on them! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Rising Wyvern! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning Reflex!
Turn that back close.
First strike!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flame and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
they got me flamed!
Eat dirt! Where are you going?
Between heaven and earth.
Dragon Swarm!
A wheeling blast! Here! Lightning!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Do it!
Rising
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we kill it.
Don't worry, Rod on. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Rising
Now! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Rising Wyvern! Already on!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Must be easy to pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
Dawn! Rising Wyvern!
You got company! Don't mind if I do! Arctic! Lunar Parade!
Stardust!
Lunar Breath!
Tear!
Now! It's a Doom Astral Energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Rising
Naturally.
Point flash! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march
Sword
this
Lane
way!
Alpha! All yours! Rising Wyvern!
Oh, violent farewell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Magic Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Do it!
Devastation! Dragon Shell! Rising Falcon! Thunder of Devastation!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come
Now!
back out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Over the fight.
Go no further! I never miss! Rock this red!
Rising Wyvern! Point flash!
Crossblade!
Mirage!
Freeze laser! Keep calm and take them down! Feel the art? Now I see everything!
Rising Wyvern!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Enemy incoming! Shut up, Claw! I'm trying to focus!
We got the advantage.
Good.
Further away
Just have to make sure
You
we
and I
keep it.
both.
Don't worry, cause Rod on.
Purge Malevolent!
Rising Wyvern!
Freeze Lancer! I can do this all day!
Rising Falcon!
I'm on a roll now.
Seal!
Point flash!
Get on in there with it!
Another one down.
Rising Wyvern!
Hey, one at a time! Flare!
Bam, bam. Tenebrous Claw.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered. Do it! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Oh, violent darting hands. That's my view!
Shut him down.
Where are you going? Run and
More? Intense touch!
one more!
Dragon
I can't imagine what we do without you,
got your
Manuel.
name on him!
Me? Do it! That's a little much, don't you think?
Light versus force!
Radiant Genesis!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Sword
Here I
Alpha!
go! That's it! Sleep now. Where are you going? More for the Ray!
Super Swallow Dance!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It'll be a breeze.
Yeah.
Get in, get out. Dragon Swarm! Shadow Dance!
It'll body slam us into next week!
Rising Fire! Ether! Rising Wyvern! Force Blast! I'm just getting started! In a bind! Rising Wyvern! Touch the touch! What's this? See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll crush you!
Tenebrous Claw.
Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Whirlwind Snap!
Here's a healing
Now,
charge.
here's one.
Zara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble! I'm practically unstoppable.
Ooh, a dragon. Yeah, I need to go this one. Come here.
Let's dispose of the trash. Rain down!
Take this! I'm just...
It was nice while it lasted.
Iron Cleaver!
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Got it!
Can't get out of
Now's our
this!
chance! Cue.
Shut him down.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Bam.
Great!
Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out! screaming out. Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. We'll soon see about that. Now,
Watch this. All aboard the victory train.
overconfidence can bite.
No choice.
Hold on to your arm.
You picked the wrong fight.
Illuminate the dark. Come
Rising Wyvern. Forge Black. All finishing parts are weak points. Swallow dance.
Where are you going? It's weakened.
Here and now. This ends now.
Sleep now.
Rising
Look at
Wyvern.
you all tucked away. The waters
These
of
sticks
creation
have got your
drink.
name on them.
Dance, immortal goblin.
Swallow dance.
Stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Rising Wyvern. I'm on it. Rising Falcon. First strike. Now you see what I can do to be less free. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. This way. Wait. I need to go that way. But I can't go that way. Maybe this way? No. Leads me somewhere I don't need to go. I don't need it. Yeah, I've been through here already. What the? What the? I'm stupid. Just say that. You're dumb. You're dumb. I might as well fight the dragon again. I'm so stupid.
No backing down. Eat dirt! Eat this! Thunderous devastation! Blazing flame! Devastation! Swallow dance! Now,
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Inferno punch! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Can't get out of this! Roar split!
Shining supernova! The waters of creation.
Rising wyvern! Swallow dance! Iron cleaver! Sword rain alpha! I'm on it! Rising wyvern! Armor won't save you! Forest blast!
With the others.
Rinwell! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Okay. Feel a little refreshed after making myself look stupid.
Pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
Now, go through the corridor. And actually go this way. Fool.
The Zoogles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this
There you
place
go.
is.
I'm back on track.
They simply thrived free.
Cousin.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah, it's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna... Rinwell!
Welcome to the dark side. The darkness.
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think.
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants, how it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted. Like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although, admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion.
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
Maybe. That's a big maybe, though. I don't care about you, Helganquil. I'm just gonna run past you. Oh my God, you're following me. Omega the Bigster. Don't you dare follow me. Oh my God, they're following. I don't like this. Come on, Dragon, get down of my way. You know what? I'm just gonna. Say no more. Okay. Get out of my way, Dragon.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wherever we go on this planet, there everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you.
My feed is probably gonna cut out, so I won't be able to see you guys. My feed's probably gonna cut out. Give me one moment, I gotta go to the tinkle. My feed is trying to save itself. I see. Though I still can't grab it to see how it is.
All if we lived here.
Clearly the worst point again.
Get lost! The floor is dry! These sticks have got your name on them!
A whirling
You like I'll crush you!
Let's do this. Timbers, cool. Must bring it on.
There's more where that came from.
Yeah, it seems like I'll be able to beat this game today. Forget these two. I don't need that. I don't need that action. Oh. Do I really have to fight these two? I do. I have to fight them. Because why not? Well, you know what? I ain't no scaredy cat. Let's do this.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Ow. What the hell? Why you keep hitting me? Okay, I keep getting hit. I'm annoyed. Impact cross. And you. No. Fine. I was gonna use my art.
Hey, little quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
We got the advantage. Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because laws are.
Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, kill him off. I don't need no specials, right? I need to run him out of the way. That's what I need. Come here. What you gonna do? Got it. In the first. No. Sit still. Boom. Boom. Bam. Really? Sit still. Burn strike.
No complaints from me.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely,
No, I don't want to hear that.
but only a small fragment of it in the big picture. I don't sense a will of its own emanating from them.
If it's that insignificant,
Are these fights right here? Are these fights? I'm assuming they're all fights.
I can carve through armor. Sword Ring Alpha, I'm on it. Nice one.
There you go.
Be careful not to overdo it. Now, get toasty!
Burn some.
Right, next one.
I'll crush you! Tenebrous Claw! Galaxy Storm! The flame inside me!
Lunar corruption!
Dragon Swarm! You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that. Rising Warrior! It's time! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lightning orb! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
Oh my goodness. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. This craziness. We just said, oh, this is for special things. I don't need this. But I'm guessing it's telling me to do it because why not? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Items. Here we go. Wow. Go. Yeah. Give me this. Check this something. Hey, look. Dana's energy.
A dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Hey, Elfin, how'd you get that sword? Oh, I
Our
fought
future.
Dracula.
One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era.
Who?
Let's go!
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danons started pressing their own.
Renans, Danons, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Should I just go through all of it?
I wonder what Helganquil's civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Keeping up with the Gwyquin.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking maybe meat.
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle.
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell?
I mean, you kind of deserve that. Now, let's go into the live stream. I'm no bitch. I'm going in. Alright, people, we'll be right back.
Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the Great Spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
The Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
It wants us gone. It has so much anger. All of its fear has evolved into hatred.
So then, you're saying that this is the Great Spirit's core?
And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? The Renaissalma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand you want to live. You've made that very clear. However, if you're planning on destroying everything, then first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control.
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close the sounds of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Damn it.
What's this?
Breaking sword! Banana, let's go! Hydration sword! The waters of creation!
There you go.
Dance immortal goblet! Burning tidal! Air blocker! They're not playing around! Eagle fly!
Now I'm in the groove.
Eruption!
I'm nearly done
stop you dying?
Right.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
The picture of hell.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout! What's this? I'll tear you apart!
Okay, here I go.
First strike! Off my focus! Inspiration! I can do this all day!
That's much better.
Storm! What?
It's too much. Is this it?
Don't give up!
Blow away! What's this? Swallow dance! What's this?
Here I go!
Not done yet!
They're not playing around! You got company! In here!
And what the world is this
You'll
mountain?
soon see about that! Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Not done yet!
Is this it?
Don't leave me! Far beyond the darkest skies! I call upon thee! All disasters may one! Come forth and healers of purity! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy
I owe you so much, Ringo.
Maybe my art's beautiful place in this world.
Sure, it's tons of you.
Will this help? A whirling struggle. Healing circle! Winds of heaven! Pull myself together.
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one.
I'm just getting started!
Resurrection!
You like me?
Healing force! Reload!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
What's this?
Rip and tear!
I owe you one.
It's time! Ha! Watch me soar! Heavenly Crimson Blossom! Blazing Flame! Swallow Dance! What's this? Death Blossom! Roar Split!
It's time!
Hurricane! All good things come to an end.
I could do without that flame. Stay away from my friends!
Now I can let loose.
Stars of light, rain down and purify all! Searing flame, reload! Meteor storm! A chain between heaven and earth!
That's enough!
Away!
Roar Split! I'm on a roll now! Take this!
Will this help? Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
Gemini Aqua!
Okay, here I go.
Self-faithful! I can't heal you forever! Time for one more!
Water Astral
Swallow
Energy!
Dance!
Breaking storm!
Watch this! Roar
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Watch this!
Magic is there!
I'm on a roll now!
Lightning to death!
No! I won't give in!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy land! A chain between heaven and earth!
I
A
have no
wailing
limits.
beauty of lightning! Divine savior! A whirling struggle! Tempest whirl! A whirling
You
struggle!
pay for that!
Winds of heaven! First force! Annihilation! Now!
This is looking good.
Not done yet!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. Just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust!
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Rennis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground!
What is Here we go! Dance in the wind! A whirling struggle! Winds of... Glacial spear! Freeze Lancer! Do or die! Glacial spear!
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
Glimmer!
Shouldn't have done that.
Freeze Lancer! A chain between heaven and earth! Searing flame! Reload!
I let you all down.
You'll pay for that!
Searing flame! Reload!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Freeze Lancer! Chain between heaven and earth! All disasters made one! Come burning strike! All disasters made one! Come forth the helix of purity! Freeze Lancer!
Inside me, yours to be let free!
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all contemplate! Dance in the wind! Finish with our strike! The waters can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
Immortal drop!
Not my finest.
Water astral energy! Raging cascade! A new leaf on life struggle! Back into the fray! Annihilation! Photon! Raging cascade! Freeze Lancer! Sorry! Radiant pierce!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Lightning! Down!
Can't be happening!
didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have.
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground.
Can't get out of this!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good. I'll leave it to you. Transform!
I'm on a roll now!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing arc!
Eat pain! That's enough!
That came from by the power of
Swallow this!
Wind blah 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 magic! In here!
Take this!
Over to the south side! By the power I can see
These
all
fists
day!
have got your name on them!
Purge Malevolent!
Powered Hurricane!
In here!
Inferno Punch!
More for the resurrection!
Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Dust to dust!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Hurricane!
Lightning!
Inferno Punch!
Holy Land! Where are you going?
Crumble! Talon Sword! I can carve through armor!
Ow!
Right on!
Tornado!
Radiant Hurricane! Burn!
Holy Land! A chain between you and Alpha! Radiant Clear! Lightning!
Eagle Assault!
More for the
Now I'm in
south
trouble!
side. A whirling
Flame inside me.
Should have messed with
Winds
me!
of Heaven! First Force! Mega Ray! Searing Flame!
I can do this all day!
Damn it! I'll be out of ammo! This one! Healing blah blah blah!
I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Super Swallow Dance!
I'm all cut!
Take this!
Lightning!
Now I'm at the groove!
Magic is nail! Air drop! The water
Ignite! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it.
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We faced so much. We can get through this. Together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Lunar corruption! By the power of light!
Its power's overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arms.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you! Lightning Orb!
Inspiration! I can do this all day! You and me!
From here on out! We did it!
missing? All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast!
I'm just getting started! Eat this! I'll tear you apart!
Yohalim!
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it!
Talon Hurricane!
Raging Storm! Sweet dreams! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Lightning Orb!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
Better! Resuscitation! Crossblade! Dance in the wind!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Corruption! Divine fire! Power of water! Sweet dreams!
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Swallow dance!
Resurrection!
Anything in order is all mine!
Resuscitation! I won't go away! Gemini here! I'll heal you all! More with the healing circle! Who wants to die next?
Raising
Water
flame!
astral energy!
I'm on it!
Resurrection!
First strike!
Lightning orb!
Crumble!
Lunar corruption! Lunar wind astral energy! The waters of creation! Dance immortal droplet! Tidal wave! Blah blah blah! Free lancer! You get the gift! Air drop! You get the gift! Divine savior! Air drop! Photon! You get the gift! Tidal wave! You get the gift! There it is! I'll be saving this one! Oh, sparkling stars of light! The waters of magic is in the magic is in!
Not the end of your part two.
We'll soon see about that. Water astral energy!
Is this it?
Don't give up! Radiant's here! Lightning orb!
Raging flame!
I'm out of ammo!
I'm on it!
Thanks so much! Raging cascade! Spread! The waters of creation!
Shield! It's you and me!
Dance immortal droplets!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shion.
Yeah.
returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Sion! Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. You plan to use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So that you know how to destroy the Great Spirit. Just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This is so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing, only death. So what? It matters little. You are pathetic, truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure, empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. There are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth. I can't stand the sight of you!
reason why I was like, I could walk away and I could just have it move myself a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a couple more minutes. You cannot compare running to speed walking. That that's not how that works. You cannot compare running to speed walking. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, crazy. Give me two. I know I'm asking for a lot. Give me 2 minutes. It's crazy. Crazy. Can't get enough. Now I am truly back to give the unbelievable smackdown now. And too easy. Let's go. Oh wow. Oh. I'm my own person. I'm my own. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Too strong. Too strong. Oh. Damn. Oh, gotta walk away. Ouch.
Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even a great spirit had a future in mind.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Don't touch me.
It mattered little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to.
You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long.
But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. I won't let you take them away!
Got it. Too easy, you know what I'm saying?
You control others to keep from being controlled. That's a path of never-ending hatred. Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! Words of a coward. Your weakness disgusts me. You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for weakness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life.
I remember the lashes and whips.
Each slice spreading a skein of fire across my back.
The masters who killed citizens. And the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live.
There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough!
You gambled the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How I am ridiculous. It's true.
Maybe it is selfish of me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her
I'm
die.
frozen.
You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined.
Blazing Pillar.
Impeding my progress. Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude!
Yeah, showing the power of the Jeebus. Now run that sword into him. Oh, no, I guess not.
What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renis Alma is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renis Alma, but nonetheless...
I can't. I would never. It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world.
Dana's energy, my boy.
That's it. Look! The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to
You
save
gotta have
too.
the will to believe.
Save Rena?
And a brighter tomorrow.
Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them.
And if not, you're dead.
I don't want to live in a world
So let's
without
give it
you,
this
Sion.
one try.
And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
You better be. Sort of corked up.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength!
Yeah, skip, because I can't be looking at this. Uh-huh, yeah. Hey, look, a new world has been born. Yay! Great. They're back. And with that, boys and girls, a new world awaits for the lovely couples.
Let's go.
Too bad there's no continuation to this. I wouldn't know what the hell happens. What did I just say about what did I just say about what did I just say about these damn music? I can't play this music. I love it, but I can't play it. You finished the game. Hey, it's a clear save. Nice job. Oh, you unlock a new quest. Whoa, no. Encounters. Because you unlock New Game Plus. Yeah. Yeah. But this is New Game Plus. I don't know what the fuck you mean. But regardless of that, yeah. Save. Uh-huh. Oh no, I got save on the dot. Because it's done. There we go. Okay, and with that, no, don't you dare! With that, this game comes to a close. I can finally play something else. Like half of yeah, gotta make sure these dang press a button so these openings don't pop up. That's copyright. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what I'll play for Mondays from now on. I'll think about it, but until then, I will see you all next time. Let me see if there's anybody I can pass this on to. Hey, I'm making pretty good time too. Nice. I'm making pretty good time. Something in my Hey, okay. I'll send it over there. Who's this? Classic Daddy Gamer. There you go. You playing Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. A really good game. So I will see you next time. Probably, I think, probably Friday, because I don't have something for Monday or Wednesday. I'm gonna think of something. So until then, I'll catch you all later. Bye bye.